Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Yep, that's going. Hope everyone has had an amazing Tuesday. I set a heck of a work list up for myself on my phone, and I got through everything I needed to except for the computer side of things. I didn't get through anything in here, but I also got through extra outside. Guys, I did make it over to Alger. I was in every bean field. I'll bet this is good. I'll bet I walked 1.5 miles today in bean fields. I haven't walked that far in a day in a long time. I also got to cleaning on the garage, which really wasn't on the work list, and I busted butt. Now, on a side note, we're not going to be going tonight until the butt crack of dawn. We're probably going to end 10, 11 o'clock. Apparently my dad's lawnmower is down again. So guess who's going over and mowing? Oh Lord. It's 1.5 acres at Bev's. It is, 1.5 acres at Dad's and 1 acre at my sister's. Yep, that'd be me. So I got about 4 acres a yard I got to mow tomorrow. Try to get all that done before I go live. Dad's house and my sister's won't be bad because it's cut decent. Bev's is a little high, but not as bad as what it was last time. But it's going to be a busy day. B-Mac, how are you doing? John, welcome in. Braden, hello. Braden, you beat Marion here today. Now, guys, here's the test. How long till Braden says be right back? 5 minutes? James, how are you doing? Welcome in. B-Mac, you want me to be honest? So I'm a little bit wore out, but I'm not bad. I'm really not bad. I mean, that's a good thing. John, welcome in. Lane, welcome in. So anyhow, Two Wolf, how are you doing? Brock, how are you doing? So guys, I don't know if you noticed, we are 14 from 1,000 right now. So I know it's a hefty goal. I'm sure we won't hit 1,000 tonight, but our goal's 1,000 tonight. We're going to push like hell for these last 14. I am so excited. So I'm going to be hitting the snot out of that button right there and see if we can't make this happen. Let's see here. Good here. Walk. Did you well? Mac Power, how are you doing? Right now, donate some play. Got you, James. No rain here. And they said a chance of rain both Tuesday and Wednesday. I personally hope it doesn't, because I've set a lot of boxes and stuff out of the garage. I've got them on the back patio, nicely organized. I don't know when, but I'm going to have to start a fire out there in the fire pit and just slowly start burning stuff. I want to burn it slow. I do have live chat collected or in there. Big T Bell, how are you doing? So guys, we are going to be on Ray County. I'm addicted to this map. I think I started this map last Thursday, maybe. I think I started last Thursday. I've got over 50 hours in game already. We got a few things going on here tonight. Again, I'm going to be doing stuff that takes me totally out of my comfort zone, but I'm having so much fun doing it. I really am. Gotcha, Cowboy Mikes. Welcome in, Cowboy Mikes. Thoughts and prayers, everything comes out okay. See, I told you. I said 5 minutes on Braden, and it was 5 minutes on the nose. There he goes. Braden, you're fine, bud. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to say be right back. You don't have to do any of that, bud. You're fine. But I'm going to tease you. With that being said, guys, let's get down to Ray County. Okay, so there we are. There we are. I ran in, as you can see, 10 o'clock in the morning, ran in for a quick little brunch with Mama. And then I got to get out to the field and get going. So guys, I did take, anyone that's been watching, there is a hardcore yield fluctuation map. And what that does is it takes, if your yield was supposed to be 100%, you'll get anywhere from 0.3 to 0.9. You want to know why that entire field of wheat fit in that one truck? That's why. That mod is not here now. To give you an idea, the alfalfa, I've done 3 cuttings. Cutting 1, I got 5 bales. Cutting 2, I got 6 bales. This cutting, I got 12, and the baler is 3/4 full. That mod made a huge difference. Braden, I'm going to tease you, but you got to understand, I'm just having fun. Why you do that for? Max, how are you doing, bud? So I haven't really done a lot of changes around the farm. I did get the grain truck emptied. It's in that last grain bin down there. That's got all our wheat. The reason we have 17,000, we had 2 wrappers. I had a second wrapper I was going to try to use. I cannot use it. The reason that the co-op truck is here is they brought the fertilized buggy down to us. They also brought the spinner, because as soon as I get this out here picked up, they're going to put lime down on it and they're going to fertilize that. Smethwick, how are you doing? Well, James, so with the mower I was running, let me jump over here. With this mower right here, when you mow it, you don't have to ted it. It comes out already tedded. Now, being you do the border of the field and you get into a little grass, you do have to run the tedder there through the grass so that you get the border cleaned up. But then you're ready to go right ahead and rake it and bale it and do your thing. How are you doing, Brady? We can definitely do that, John. Always a tough time. Vix, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, that yield mod's gone. That yield mod was the problem. Okay, let me get this up. Speedy Ranch, welcome in. Yeah, that yield mod. So that wheat field down there, after stream the other night, I kept going. I ended up, I got, I think, 22 bales of straw off that field. Yet the wheat all fit inside by itself. You know, yeah, that wasn't right. There's definitely an issue there. But, you know, I wonder. I wonder if I can do this or not. Hey there, Mary. Laura, welcome in. Whoa. So I knew there was one over here somewhere. But yeah, that for me to get all the yield into one truck, and then turn around and pull 22 bales of straw off of it, there was definitely an issue. Smethwick, I didn't ask, day two still good? Smethwick has started his new session in school, and anything's got to be better than what the last session was. I'm dead serious, guys. Whoa, this takes me out of my comfort zone. I'm not used to all this. You keep hey, don't call him Master Brady. Call him, no, I don't want to chat with you, Brady. I was sitting in here in chat the other night, and somebody was in here and they were talking to Brady and said, hey, you gonna come in and join us in chat? Nope. He didn't want to talk to Renegade. Yeah, not too bad so far. I hope it stays that way, bud. Now, I did make one pass down the lane again just to get a little more silage. I may have a little bit extra here, but I'd rather have a little extra than not enough. I mean, if I get an emergency, I've always got something I can sell. It's always when stream is starting. I sure. Hey, Mary, don't start this. We're going to start calling you Bales. What do you mean you were trying to sleep? You were sending DMs back and forth to FP. By the way, FP's fishing trip today, he did very good. He sent me a picture of the biggest bass he caught. He also caught a pretty good sized catfish. FP does catch and release, but yeah, he caught quite a few. I told her I can't, that the stream is starting. Hey, Mary, she may be taking you for ice cream. You get even for what I did to all you guys last night over on Twitch. That was pretty rude, wasn't it? Finally got out of Button's hair. Buttons really wants him and her to go out on the lake before she goes back to work. Hey, Brady, you know I'm only teasing you, bud. I'm only teasing you. That ice cream last night did not hit me right. I'm not gonna lie, it was really good, but it did not hit me right. I felt bad all night. Aaron, how are you doing? Hey, Aaron, you were awful quiet about how Cincinnati Reds did yesterday. I never heard a word out of you. Aaron and I's been waiting for this. Chicago Cubs are playing the Cincinnati Reds right now. I guess you'll have to stop eating. You want to know what I've had today, B-Mac? In all honesty, I had 2 peanut butter sandwiches about 10 minutes before I went live. That's all I've ate all day. I've never had one, Mary. It sounds good, but I've never had one, so it doesn't bug me real bad. Yeah. It was a piss poor game last night. Wait a minute. The Reds win, so it's a piss poor game. Aaron, believe it or not, my cousin who lives in Columbus, her and her fiance were at that game. For me to go to a DQ, Mary, I'm driving 25 mile. We don't have a local DQ. Derek Kidd, how are you doing? Derek Kidd, I hope you're not upset. I wanted you to understand, when I was in chat, I was struggling hard last night. I was in slow mode because I couldn't keep up, and the rapid fire questions and that, you were killing me, bud. You were killing me bad. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I do have one thing I did not do over here. And I don't know that it'll make a difference, and I'll see. There we go. And I got it handled in Discord. I'm happy with that, B-Mac. I was struggling hard last night. I mean, I went right to slow chat. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, but there again, Derek Kidd, no offense. It very, very disrespectful to me when I'm trying like hell to keep, you know what I'm saying, to stay caught up. I guess I'm not sure what has happened that you waited for days. I'm not doubting that it definitely could have happened, but generally if you go into the right channel and you put it in, generally there's someone that answers it pretty quick. Yeah, I can read chat a lot better today. So I am on what I'm on right now. It just says chat. I can't type into it. If I need to type, I got to go up top to type. But Discord chat is smaller on the screen, and I have it on the biggest font possible, and I struggle. Well, Vix, he's excited. He's looking to build a new PC, and I'll be honest, I'm not picking on Dairy Kid. It's the kid in the candy store. You know, he's really excited. It's a big purchase. He loves playing Farm Sim online, and he was just excited. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've done the same thing, not meaning to. No, it's when we were in stream, Mary. I mean, I don't want to curb the conversation. Whatever we want to talk about, let's talk about it. Let's do whatever, you know, whatever we need to do. But I just want to be able to stay up with chat. That's one thing I do my best to pride myself on. And I was struggling last night. Do you have it where the top or bottom? Do you have it to where you have to top, the bottom, or bottom? Brady, I'm not sure what that means. So on both chats, the new chat is at the very bottom. No, we were on Twitch chat yesterday. I was live, Mary. Yeah, it's when I was live yesterday. I know I got at least 2 more to go. Then we'll see if we got them all. We're rocking and rolling here. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. But number 2, if you're not subscribed, when we started stream, we're only 14 from 1,000. 14. Hit that subscribe button. Help me reach that goal. Brady, I want you to have a good time while you're out there, bud. Be careful. I mean, you get out there and you get around a lot of equipment you're not used to being around. I shouldn't say not used to being around, you're just not around it every day. Now, before you ask, John, I've got about a quarter to a third bottle of sour grape. I'm almost through. And then I've got about the same amount of peach rings, and I'll be done with it. And then we'll have to mix up another flavor. Sour grape's gone. That was fun while it lasted. Well, Aaron, so what I did, bud, is I went on social media, put a big post up on Instagram, put a big one up on Twitter, put a big one up on Facebook, gaming, and said I'm 45 away. Help me out. And it blew up. There was some responses of folks that didn't even know that I was on YouTube. Yep, we sure are. Lane, for some reason I'm thinking I've seen him, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't want to just say yes. Because I'm not 100% sure. I got some off of either Twitter or Instagram. I got 5 or 6. I'm very blessed right now. I'll put it that way, to be as close as we are. And Aaron, I set our goal tonight at 1,000. I know that's a hell of a push, but I figure let's just do her. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got everything, but we're gonna double check. Hey FB, how are you doing? They're doing, I don't think they're here with me, John. Remember with grandkids, or granddaughter here, they tend to hang out there. Oh, I know we'll get there, Brady. I know we'll get there. Batman, how are you doing, buddy? Now I think I heard him again. Yep, he snuck up here on my... Okay, so we need to get fertilizer and lime on this field. And then I think we need to go until September 1st. And then I do have, I've got 12 bales of silage out there. I got to get them up here. We did have, I've got sweet corn out. I got 6 rows of ambrosia, 6 rows of silver queen. But we had some raccoons got into them last night. That kind of sucks. Lane, I only played Judith one time. I played it during the 24-hour birthday stream. But I would like to go back to it. We've just got to get some stuff figured out on it. You know, like exactly what we're going to do. Aaron, I'm going to be honest. I probably got a caller a night myself at 10 or 11. I'm probably going to try to push till 11. But I got to go over and mow all of my dad's tomorrow. His mower broke again. He's the one with the 5-figure grasshopper 60, or no, it's a 72-inch diesel. It's a beast, and it's in the shop again. Doing better. My demons came and played my hand control again. Good deal, Batman. Okay, I'll take you guys back and I'll show you where the I'll show you the silage we got. And I'll also show you where the raccoons got into sweet corn. You can already see the silage back there. And then I mowed one swath right here. I just stayed right in the center. That's all I mowed. There's our silage. Now it's not silage yet. I got to wait a month, but right there, we had raccoons get into some of our sweet corn, guys. I mean, we've still got plenty for everybody, but, and then these here should not be silage yet. It is still grass. It's only 1% fermented. So we're going to let this go a month. I don't remember if we'll have any crops by then or not. Yep, both numbers are elevated a little bit, Mary. I don't think there's anything else I can do this month. So now I am hoping, well, I lost him again. Okay, so loan, nothing big there. I should not have any crops due next month. Oh, you know what? I do. I need to fertilize that before I go to next month. I need to fertilize and lime it. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's get that taken care of. Then we'll go to next month. We, over around here, we put a fence up. So again, this isn't ours. This is the co-op's. We're gonna get the line down first. I'd love to have something like this on our farm, but $450,000 is expensive. And then to anyone that missed, I did find out the hardcore yield fluctuation mod. Yeah. So what that mod does is if it takes your yield at 100%, and then it only gives you 0.3 to 0.9%. So when I got down there in that field of wheat, you guys want to know why I did the entire field fit in the truck, but I had 22 bales of straw. Yeah, I should have had a lot more wheat than what I got. We did figure out that's what caused it in this alfalfa field. The first two cuttings was 5 bales and 6 bales. And in the cutting I just did, I got 12 with that mod off. So yeah, that mod is gone. That mod is gone. We'll come down here and finish this end first. Oz, I understand that. It seems to me I'm the same exact way when I really get on top of things, and you just got that feeling you got the farm whipped. At that point, you're ready to go to a new farm. You know, that challenge isn't there anymore. I don't have, Oz, I'll be honest, I do have Judith on a server, but we haven't touched it. I keep wanting to try to get a conversation going on exactly what we want to do on it, and I can't seem to get anybody in to talk about it. We need to figure out for sure what we want to do. You know, how many farms are we looking at? What are the rules of the server? You know, how are we gonna do it? Oh Lordy, we need to kind of get that stuff sorted out, and I haven't had any luck. I know, oh shoot, I missed a little bit. I know Mortar's really interested in it, but to anyone that don't know, keep Mortar in your thoughts and prayers. His 47-year-old sister was fighting cancer, and she was taken to chemo and doing really, really well, and out of the blue, she passed away. He took off, and he's down with his dad right now. His dad is not taking it well at all. So definitely keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Taters and pigs. Frank, how are you doing? Okay, so let me get that spot, and let's get this guy back to the co-op. And away we go. Hey, Mike, guess what day it is? It's Tuesday. Hey, Eric, welcome in, buddy. Kyle, how are you doing? Welcome in. It'd be nice to own this on the farm. And that's why we want to do a multiplayer server on that one, Batman. I mean, I've got some really good ideas for it, but, you know, I want to put rules up, but I don't want to go so daggone. I don't want to go as strict as I am on this one because there's a lot of people that don't like to play that way. Have you, well, I guess that gets me there. Have you looked at Ray County, Batman? Ray County's a really nice map. It's the one I'm on right here. That's in game, Mike. Oh, wait a minute. The three-wheeler? You're saying the spreader? That one there was custom made. I apologize on that one, Mike. I'll share anything I can. That one there I cannot share. I want Edgewater to come to 25. You know, I'm now Batman, I'm not saying this map's the end all to end all. I know part of the reason I'm having so much fun on it is I really like the equipment I'm using, the concept, the playthrough, all of it coming together. And guys, any mod, any tractor, anything you see me using that you say, hey, what is that? Can I get that? In 19 and 22, it seemed nobody wanted to share anything. Matter of fact, I even see it going on in 25, and I'm gonna change my tune. Any mod that I get a hold of, I'm willing to share it. Keep in mind, I am not a modder, but I do know how to do XML edits. To somebody that changes the color on things and makes XML edits, you're not a modder. When you can go into Blender and build stuff, then you're a modder. Now, if I do make changes, I'll let you know what the changes are. Generally, like this tractor here, I bumped the horsepower, I believe, 10%. That's all I did. It's still stock speed. I kind of wish the combine, I wish we'd have made it go like 19 mile an hour, but I think back in the day, that's about what our M and M2 drove is the speed we're running in here. Brandon, how are you doing? I saw in the mod hub, there's one called Arkansas. Looks like it's a 4X map, in-game mod hub. I don't know anything about it, but you know, it might be a good one. It may not. I don't know. Yeah, but Brady, I'm gonna be honest. Most people don't have the time nor patience. Somebody made the comment they had kind of watched Tony making his Sharon Center map all along. Hey, Oz, do you like big fields? If you like big fields, Sharon Center, Ohio would be a good one. That would be Tony Myth's map. But you know, Brady, for me, I don't have the technical know-how. I don't have the time. I mean, I've seen the time FP's been putting into his. I'll be dead honest. I can't wait for him to get that one done. Picks were good. There's an in-game Ohio map. What map's that, Lane? Okay, gotcha. See, my type of map, all the trees, the woods in this, I love that. Absolutely love this, guys. This is my type of map. When you can drive down the road and you actually feel like you're at the location. That's my type of map. Well, make it happen, Brady. Don't just talk about it. Make it happen, bud. Yeah, Sharon Center's the one I was talking about, Lane. That's Tony Myth's map. Tony and I are good friends. I've actually met Tony and we had barbecue. Me and him and RG and Big Guy. So some of you that's been around for a while, you'll recognize them names. Yeah, Mike, the copy of Monteith we've got's row crop ready, but we don't have all the row crop ready equipment in it. You like curvy fields, not square ones? That curvy enough for you, Batman? That curvy enough for you? That's Ray County, Missouri. RG's doing okay. Him and I spoke about a week ago, and he 100%. So he has had some medical issues, which I'm sure you knew that. But I had mentioned him and I and Schwoke going out and having Chinese, and he was all over it. He was in very good spirits. He almost hit the go live button here not long ago. I got 80 hours on what map, Kyle? This one here? I'll be dead honest with you. I started this Thursday and I'm over 50 already. Okay. Now I do have to get this buggy back down to the co-op. Call me a screen door, Mary, because I'm in and out of the room a lot. Oh, on Sharon Center? Gotcha. Yeah, Tony put some blood, sweat, and tears in that map. Aaron said the same thing. He said it was like, I thought Aaron said like 20 minutes from him. He's real excited. And hey, I got to give him credit. In these maps, I'm sorry, you go back to the maps, walk them through. We had some great maps in every farm sim, 15, 17, 19, 22, and now in 25. The maps are getting better all the time. By adding towns, by adding just little things that they're adding to it, they're getting better. BMAC, I've got a second lease on everything with this map. I can't put this down. You don't understand how hard it's going to be for me tonight to stop at 11 o'clock instead of going like heck. My biggest one right now is Ashton. Batman, I'm over 500 hours in that one. That ice cream truck's after you something fierce, isn't it? Gotcha, Mary. Schwoke, I have to, Dad's lawnmower's broke down again, so I've got to go over. I got to mow Bev's. I got to mow his place. Got to mow my sister's, about 4 acres. And just to make sure that I can go over and get it done and get back here and be okay, I got to get, I can't, you know, not wait till 1 o'clock in the afternoon to go that way. Yeah, and hey, Vix, I know you sent me a message, bud. You don't ever have to apologize. As I said, I mean this for everybody. IRL, your health, your family, all of that stuff takes priority over a stream. Guys, we're here 3 days a week. I personally don't care if you and some buddies are going to go to the or go down and get some ice cream and just hang out front and have ice cream and chat so you miss stream. I mean, that's IRL. You know, we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. How long is it going to take me? I have no clue. Last time I went over, I should have had bevs done in an hour and a half. And as I'm not going to make that one, as tall as the grass was and the speed I had to run, I had about 4 hours just in getting that mowed. And it's not that tall this time. I'll be honest, I'm gonna put the deck up as high as it'll go. I ain't got a choice. I gotta mow it there, but I think I can get through it a heck of a lot faster this time. You know, Dad's is a little better shape than what Bev's is, and so is Sister's. So we'll just see. Yep, Vix. Okay. So I believe the next thing we've got, we'll have to get them bales of silage and get them in. So we're going to have 12 trips of running back and forth to do that. Going to throw him in here for now. Guys, I'm at 16 and a half hours on this one right now. Hey, bud, listen. I'll take you out about 9 o'clock, okay? That's about the time, and then I'll feed you then too, okay? I'm throwing him for a loop because we didn't go outside and go to the bathroom right before stream, but we went later today. So about 9 o'clock's his time. But all he knows is I'm in here talking to you guys, and he hasn't had dinner yet. He's sitting here, you don't realize it, but he's staring right at me. Aren't you, bud? I promise. Hey, you want a treat to hold you over? You want a treat to hold you over? I think this is Big Dog. Okay. This one here. I figure his sister hears it. She'll come running in. That good? That good, buddy? Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. We got company. You need yours too, sweetie. There you go, baby doll. She heard her brother chewing. So, Brady, what it is, I'm sure it's a safety that's bad in the mower. Okay, while I'm on this screen, let me get this back up here about where it's supposed to go. I really need to I got to do something different on that camera. This screen. He's got a safety that's bad. There's no doubt about it. Okay, I want to check the store just to make sure there was nothing on sale. Nothing that I want. And 3-day month, so we're going 3 days. Right now, Brady, he says he's going along mowing and it just stops on him. That's a safety. I already talked to him, Vix. I'm allowed to use his truck during the fair. With any luck, we got ours fixed by then. If we wasn't, I'll be honest, if we wasn't a diehard orange farm, well then, Apparently, guys, when you get however many hours is on this thing, what do you think of that chrome piece of crap? Talk about bling bling. Brady, you got to find out what safety it is. They're not. They may be. They supposedly have bypassed every safety, and it has not solved it. This is like the 4th time this year they've had it in. It's bad. Too much chrome? I won't argue that. Oh, I heard grain. Again, nothing in there that gets me. August 3rd, let's go one more. It's a lemon. I didn't buy it. It was in the shop. Gotcha. Glad I have an appetite. BMAC, he's got it's like a $15,000 grasshopper. It's a 72-inch deck, diesel. It's a beast. He's got a damn good mower. His puts mine to shame. His puts mine to shame. He's got one safety that they haven't caught, and I'm going to bet $100. So he can pull up on his mower and hit a button, and the deck stands straight upright like this. And then you just sit down there in a chair and you take the blades off, sharpen them, and put them back on. No jacking, no nothing. It lifts it itself for you. It has a snow blower. It's got everything. He's got a damn nice mower. You know what, Brady? You only put it about half throttle. You know what? I foobarred. I was supposed to use this truck to take the fertilizer buggy back. Let's take them their truck back. Them, Eli, I apologize. Them they're a private, bud. Them were custom made for me. I've got both the wagons and the auger wagons. There's a seed wagon in there, as well as the wagons. But they were actually done private. But anyhow, on the deck, there's a safety down there on the side of the deck, and you have to have it locked in or it comes undone. You want me to be honest, I think it keeps coming undone. I think the safety's showing good because the safety is good. But I think the pieces that stay down there are coming out, and I think that's the whole problem. When he starts hitting bumps or anything, and they're out and on the deck, and when it pops up, what it does is it prevents you from mowing if the deck isn't all the way down. You can't have it up in the air like this and then have the mower start. And I think that's the whole problem. But like the safety in the seat, the safety in the handlebars, all that stuff, yeah, that's all been bypassed basically. I'll be honest, I don't know how a dealer bypasses that stuff. I don't think they can legally do that. Front mount. Hey, Aaron, how would you get the deck to stand straight upright on a mid-mount? That'd be impressive. Oh, it's a beast to run, Brady. If you rev it clear up and you can be in grass that's 10 inches tall, you put both bars forward and just go as fast as you can go. And it mows. And it just, yeah, it's very impressive. Okay, this should be silage now. There's 11 or 12 bales here. Not 100% fermented yet. Now this is jacked up. It says the corn is ready to harvest. Here it says the corn is growing. But on this map, oh, that map there says it's corn, dummy. It actually says it's time to do the alfalfa again. Wow. Oh, got you, Aaron. Hey, guys, we're not fighting. If I let this go one more month, there's going to be a lot more here to mow. I'll be honest. So his front mount, Aaron, it's got the dual, the rear axle has 2 tires instead of 1. Man, that made a world of difference, that mower. A world of difference. It's he had a 721D and now he's up to, it's some V series. It's nice. Well, I'm going to go one more, Brady, because I want this to be silage before I put it in. I agree, B-Mac. Okay. Nothing in the store. Alfalfa is the crop that I just left. So there we go. Now we're silage. It's just a crop. It's you can use it for feed for the animals. Yes, Aaron, it's got the air ride seat, if that's what you're talking about. I'm telling you, this thing's got everything you can have on a mower. It's nice. Here's the Toro. Dad's? No, it's a grasshopper. Hey, Buttons. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Now, guys, I hope you don't mind me doing this. I got 12 of them to do. Buttons FP sent me some pictures. Apparently, he had a pretty good day on the lake. And I reminded him that you want to go out before you go back to work. Yeah, so, John, the alfalfa is, you can use it to make hay with. It makes a lot better, a higher quality hay than what your grass would make. We just may do it this way, guys. Hey, Buttons, I'll be dead honest. Enjoy it. It's almost like you're on vacation now. Enjoy it right now. That was a pretty nice catfish. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like button. There's 56 of us in here and only 23 likes. Guys, that really helps the stream. It helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Guys, when we started, we're only 14 away from 1,000. We are almost there. Help the old guy reach his goal. You're not playing enough Farm Sim buttons. Or maybe you need to go put green walls on something. She's like, you leave my green walls alone. Hey, Whirlwind. John, I don't think fishing's super relaxing to me because if they're not biting at all, I'm frustrated, wondering what I'm doing wrong. If they are biting, then you're on you're up and moving and you're not relaxing. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but I've got other things I'd rather do to just relax for me. Don't tell me what to do. Shy guy, you got me driving around in the cornfield and then I'm going to hit augers. What are you doing? We didn't hit. There ain't no way. No, we're at 986 Whirlwind. Holy crap, scared the hell out of me. I thought, how in the heck did... I used to enjoy, we had a regulation table in the basement growing up, which is where I slept. I had a foosball table, I had a dry bar, and had a regulation pool table. Yeah, we had fun down there. You about did, Shy Guy. Yeah, we'll come up with something. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I haven't decided, but at 1,000, we're going to do something. I think I don't think we're quite there, Aaron. But I'm assuming you're running bigger equipment than that. I'll go paint where walls was green. Got you, Whirlwind. Hey, KT, how are you doing? Listen, mister, it's not time yet. I didn't forget. I promise you, you will have supper, okay? I'm gonna make you a good supper. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, I went pretty big. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the size we've got with the equipment we're using. I really am. What'd you do, KT? Oh, John, it'll be more than that. That's minor. I'll give you that at 1,000. We're gonna plant a field of sunflowers. Listen, Linda, you are fine. Quit being a big baby. You act like you haven't ate in 3 days. Hey, mister, you're fine, buddy. I'll be honest. That's where Schwoke and Smethwick kind of keep me in check, Aaron, because I tend to get big faster, and I mean we're still old school there. We're still doing all of that, and I've got to give Schwoke and Smethwick the credit for keeping us there. We did just go to 2 little newer Magnums, but I'll be honest. I mean, we're to the point now. We kind of got to do that, or we're not going to be able to keep up and keep things going. So, turn full, take me off. No, not yet. It's not time. You don't have to pee. You're just upset because you haven't ate yet. You big spoiled baby. Yes. Nope. I'm listen. I'll tell you what, this is what you call spoiled. This is what you call spoiled. Well, that's a pretty big bump right there. No, John. Her and her mother asked her to go get dinner, so they went to get dinner. She was in here for a while tonight, but she's going out. She's getting Dairy Queen. Her mom's getting KFC, and then she'll be back. I think we're on 4, but keep in mind when the right days come up, I plan them so that I've got Schwoke and Smethwick there and available, and all hands on deck, and we can have multiple tractors running. I mean, there's been some planning to that to make that happen. Hope you guys don't mind moving bales. I hope you find this exciting. You know what I'd like from there right now, Buttons? An order of the mashed potatoes and gravy, and an order of the coleslaw. Oh, you can't afford to. It's absolutely the price eating out's through the roof. Hey there, pizza man. I'm down for that. We gotta see if we can't get a Saturday or something. I don't know how to do it, Buttons, because we're getting right into Mama's time for the fair, and she's just go. I got a hold of a buddy today that our phone call got dropped. I hope he got my text message, but he said he would come down and talk to her about getting the idea of exactly what she wanted, to make sure there wasn't something that she had to go buy to be ready to do it. And oh, Aaron, you'll love it. You'll love it. Yeah, Pizza Man, what she's referring to, a good friend of ours plays on here with me, owns Scooter's Pizza, Bethsville, Ohio. Best pizza on the planet. But we're gonna run down there and meet up. I'm gonna meet her and her husband FP, and we're gonna have pizza. I've met quite a few people there. He does. He's truly got an amazing pizza. I don't like instant mashed potatoes though. I like Kentucky Fried Chicken's buttons. I'll be honest. I don't care if they're instant or not. Oh, I like them. The only thing we got to be careful of there, Buttons, is that's with any luck, sometime between now and the fair, I've got the combine out and went through it, got it greased, got the head greased, and got the actual cutter bar oiled up, and got all that stuff ready to go. And if I can get to that point, walk in and do the fair, we'll walk right into harvest. I mean, we'll have days there. Trust me, we're going to get it done. Bob Emmett mashed potatoes is really good. Only takes a few minutes to microwave. Whoop. So, Pizza Man, I got to ask, does pineapple belong on pizza? Does pineapple belong on pizza? We're going to find out if you're a true pizza man right now. Three to go, guys. Guys, I want to hear what Pizza Man says. I know what everybody in chat thinks. No way. Pizza Man, you know your stuff. You are correct. Pizza Man has spoken. I mean, this didn't just come from Renegade. This come from a guy who has the name Pizza Man. He knows his pizza. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. So sorry, Laura. You're wrong. Hey, Pizza Man, don't throw that in. Just say no and leave it alone. It's funny, Pizza Man. This is, and I know it's not just this stream, but we get in the old does pineapple belong on pizza war to a point that I was here live one night. There was a knock at the front door. My wife wasn't here. I went to answer it, and there's a pizza delivery guy on the front porch. And I'm live. I didn't order no pizza. And I looked at him and I said, "Hey, you're at the wrong house, hoss." He said, "No, I'm not." He said, "This is for Renegade." And the minute he said that, I realized I had been screwed. I knew what it was. Somebody actually ordered a pineapple pizza and had it delivered to my house. I've got to say, that was awesome. Even though I don't like pineapple on my pizza. I love pineapple, I love pizza, but not together. But yeah, he must not sell a lot of pizzas. He makes them for himself, Schwoke. I like instant potatoes. So I was like, extra ham and pineapple. Yeah, it did. It happened. Yeah, I mean, everybody would prefer real potatoes mashed and what have you, but yeah, I'm not afraid. Mama from time to time will make instant, you know, with noodles or something like that. Yeah, it don't bug me at all. Pizza does belong on pineapple, John. You're wrong. You're wrong, buddy. I needed to find out where Mama got that coleslaw from the other day, because I ate it last night. She don't like coleslaw and it come with her meal. It was very different, but it was good. It did have a healthy amount of celery seed in it. I didn't notice that till I got clear down to the bottom. You know, I'm generally not a big fan of that. I don't even know what celery seed does to it, but you know, in the end, it was very good. Oh, wrong way. But I am a coleslaw guy. John, put the vodka down. Thank you, KT. I love coleslaw. Indeed. Brady, you get them damn alligators out of here. Yeah, I've explained my reasoning is I listen, Linda. I want your nails out of the side of my foot. The taste of pizza sauce with pineapple together, I don't like that combination. That's what I don't like. I love pineapple and I love pizza sauce. I love pizza. I just, you know, the two together, that's my problem. I'll try any coleslaw out there, Aaron. I don't know if you guys got a local place called City Barbecue, a barbecue place. If you do, try their coleslaw. It's to write home about. It's good. I think a lot of them do, Whirlwind. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you can't have onions. Oh, here goes stream again, guys. I know it's a barbecue chain. I just didn't know if they got into your neck of the woods or not. So guys, as you heard, well, wait a minute. We may have popped out of it. We're still going a little crazy. We've got some internet issues going on. That was, oh. Yep, that was the last one. We're bouncing back and forth between like 4,000 and 10,000. My yellow banner come up, and generally when that happens, we start to see some buffering. I think the reason we haven't is because we're putting in too much and then not enough. I need it to slow down and just get to 9,000 and stay at 9,000. And if we can get to there, we're fine. My yellow banner is up again, guys. Now my yellow banner's gone. Okay. We currently have 69 bales in this thing. Used to make it homemade. I could never get on board with coleslaw. So alfalfa hay, 22, 23, 24 bales of alfalfa hay. Straw, 22. Silage, 21, 22, 23. Well, that ain't right. 20, 40, 60, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is right. 1, 2. Silage is 23. Straw is 22. Yeah, that is right. Alfalfa's 24. We're right. We definitely got us some some bales. We can sell if we need to. I can't help where I ended up. What do you want me to do? Leave the other bale in the field? I think what we're going to do is get ready to harvest. We're going to be harvesting in October. Okay. So I'm going to scroll back in on the farm a little more. This is double crop beans. This is beans, and these two here are beans. You see there's a blue line there. These beans have fertilizer on them. These beans up here do not. So this right here is kind of a test on the yield. And then this field here and this field here is our two corn fields. We'll do corn last. We'll do beans first. So I think we may start here and get into the beans, but I got a feeling when we get into harvest, we're going to do all the beans. We're going to do all the beans like crazy. You are going to stop. You are fine. You are fine. You're giving me that punk look. Raise your head to me. Little baby. Figure out where I'm gonna put this thing. I think I can get to it right there. Yeah, it's the same thing I have, buttons. I'm just not confident using it yet. So I sent a message out to grandson. I don't have a choice, guys. I need to uninstall OBS and reinstall it. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. I don't know how to save my profiles so that I don't have to rebuild everything. I do not know how to do that. But I need to. Yeah, you'll have to let me get where I'm stopped. I can't read all that. I can't stay on top of it. You said if you've Guys, are you guys still buffering? Yeah, I may have got too far in there. Anybody still here? Guys, I'm not used to it going on this long. Maybe he just don't, John. I mean, like me, I don't like it. Wow. $12,000. You can buy the truck with the 2 workers. Really? Oh, look at there. We got Austin in chat. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, internet's all over here. Motor City Frozen Pizza. That's out of Detroit. Okay. October. What does the weather call for? We got rain, but I don't know when. I can only see till 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. We're only gonna go to 6 a.m. and hope for good weather here. Really nothing there. I kind of like that Duramax, but yeah. Pineapple and ketchup? What the world are you talking about? Okay. Now, it's too early in the morning to do anything, but I come here, I wanted to see the weather. So we can start at 8 o'clock. We can go from 8 to 10, maybe 7 to 10. But then it's going to rain here for 2 hours, so we can't get back in till 4 o'clock. Now, this is the other thing I wanted to look at. So wheat right now, the selling price of wheat, we are coming up. It's a little better. We should get to 239, so I really don't want to sell wheat. Soybeans. See, soybeans is clear down at the bottom. I really don't want to sell soybeans right now. Same thing with corn. I guess if I had to sell something for money, we would sell... We would probably sell some wheat. I was just going to say that. Motor oil. They use a special kind of oil when they make it in Detroit. Okay, about 7 o'clock, we're going to be able to get started. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I'll be dead honest, pizza man. We did a DiGiorno pizza just to see. We usually just do Tony. Oh Lord, dumpster. We usually just do Tony's, and we did a DiGiorno. And I'll be dead honest. The DiGiorno that I got, I may have got the wrong one, but yeah, I'd prefer Tony's. I didn't care for that one. And I've only been to Casey's once, and I agree, it was not good at all. Now, I know a lot of people love Casey's pizza. So I don't know what the beans are going to look like. I don't know what the harvested texture is going to look like. It's going to be interesting to see, guys. This will be our first go around of beans on this map. Guys, my internet is still bouncing all over. Spectrum's going to get a call again. Mama don't like stuffed crust pizza, so we generally don't do that. I wasn't even sure that I could get the combine head through this. Austin, how are you getting along? Should ask what part of the world you're in right now. Yeah, them beans look pretty good. Let's see what happens here. Welcome back, Mary. Yes, Mary, we've been talking about it. You know, there again, it's the internet. I can't do anything about it. We're gonna try to just go through it. They said the buffering has not been that bad, so we're gonna pray we just get through it, to be honest with you. You're in Tombstone, Arizona? You got 30 minutes, punk boy. You got 30 minutes. And away we go. Let's hope we get some yield out of the beans, better than we did out of the wheat. If our bean yield is as bad as the wheat yield was, I'll be dead honest with you guys, we're in trouble. You kicked yourself off the computer. What'd you do that for? Austin, did you say you're in Tombstone right now? Oh, you're in Champaign. Then back. Okay, got you. Got you. I'll try that sometime, Mary. John, I'm glad you can say that. I'm frustrated as all get out because my yellow banner's showing up top, which tells me you guys are having issues on your end, and I want to put out the best product I can, and with the internet we've got here, you just can't do that. I'll start a campaign against Spectrum and take it all to social media. This damage you see right here in front of me, guys, is where the tornado come through. Not a lot of beans right here. That's all tornado damage. Oh Lord, I'm missing. Buttons, I do too. There's not another option here. I'm hoping, BMAC, that's all it is, and it pulls itself out of it. It normally does. It normally only lasts a minute. I can't believe this one's went on as long as it has. Yeah, hey, Pizza Man, I'll be dead. I'm missing beans. I'll be dead honest. I don't have another option in this town. You know, I've got some. I do have options, but the best upload speed I can get is 10 from my options. I've got to go Spectrum. It's the only option I've got. Frozen Pizza Tombstone. Me and your mom's got, we've done Tombstone, and we've done Tony's, and we've done Jack's, and I like all three of them. I don't know that I necessarily have a favorite. I think the sauce on Tombstone's a little spicier. I got into one that was just a pepperoni Tombstone, and I'll be honest, that sauce bit back at me. I can't do that hot stuff like I used to. Yeah, I'll be honest, our yield isn't very good here either. Come on, yield. I know the yield around the border of the field is the worst. Yeah, I mean, I know I could get the Elon Musk internet, and I've got one that they've got a tower up on the water tower up here, and as long as I put up something and shoot up and catch it off the water tower, but you know, any other option I have, I don't have anything that is straight to me, be it a fiber optic, a cable, or nothing. Fiber optic, I live far enough in the sticks, Pizza Man, fiber optic hasn't been invented here yet. That sounds like a good day. You want me to be honest, Mary? I said Mary, I meant Buttons. Sorry, Buttons. Yeah, but BMAC, this is an every stream thing here lately. There's no doubt in my mind. It matter of fact, it hit Twitch the other night. It's the internet. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be able to make 2 passes around this damn field to get a combine full. Sun mixed with smoke. Oh Lord, I foobarred. Yeah, we're not baling our soybean straw. Not happening. Is it bad I made a whole pass around the farm before I realized it was doing it? I got a buddy that streams off Starlink, and he'll bounce. He'll have some nights it's really good, and he'll have other nights he's just on and off and on and off and on and off. It's not pretty. Oh, Pizza Man, when you were talking Motor City and that, I think people in here thought you were in the Detroit area. That's my guess. I'll be honest, that's where I thought you were. She lives in New York. No, you're actually wrong, KT. That wasn't council that said that. That was the mayor that said that. That wasn't brought up to council. That was brought up to the mayor. The mayor made that call, and I think she thought she was going to get a good deal for the town, and it backfired on her. Yeah, this is ridiculous, guys. Scurvy, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So another rule I got on this playthrough, I do have a mod in here that to run GPS, it costs $15,000 to put it on each piece of machinery. So if I wanted it on this and 2 tractors, well, that's $45,000. As you can see, I have 7,000 to my name. We have no GPS. Everything I have done thus far, I have done with no GPS. Everything's been by hand. And there have been a couple times I thought, hey, that was a dumb idea. But for the most part, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I am really enjoying it. July. We have had some wheat off in the very, very end of June, a very, very early wheat that got planted early. But normally right around July 4th weekend is when wheat comes off there, kid. Well, the thing is, B-Mac, and this is something that I don't know that anyone understands. They were not going to bring fiber to the town. They were going to go through the town. They were going from point A to point B. They were not going to run any sidelines for anybody in this town to have fiber. No one. So, I mean, I don't know that that's fully understood. They wasn't looking to bring fiber to the town for the town to use. They were only going to basically tear up every front yard on Main Street from one end of town to the other to run a line through, which granted, they're not going to tear every line up. They do a lot of boring through town. But a lot of that you may not be able to bore through because you got water lines and all kinds of stuff running in there. You may not be able to do it as a boring type deal. Hey, while this is dumping, guys, and damn, it dumps fast, I'm gonna... Come on, not right behind me, kids. I'm gonna grab a water. Yes, I grabbed straight water. I don't know what to do about the internet. Is it still doable on your guys' end, or is it getting bad? Steve, how are you doing? So now, beans, guys, you would normally harvest them at a little bit of an angle. So I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to look at anything in chat at all for a second, because I'm going to try to get a halfway straight line. What I did is I got a point out in the distance that I'm driving to, and I'm not doing a very good job looking for rocks or anything, but yeah, we're driving right to that point, and we're going to try to have a straight line. I don't know yet, KT. Hey guys, what if I called Spectrum right now while this is going on? You know what? I got something in my eye. I'm going to be on and off, guys. I'm trying, guys. So much fun.
Before I get someone to help you, please enter your 4-digit security code.
Oh, Lord.
Please enter your 4-digit
I'm trying.
If you can't find it, press 2.
I am...
Sorry, I'm having difficulties. Please hold. I transfer you to the technical support representative.
Let's try this, guys. I'll be back again in a minute.
Thank you for calling Spectrum.
Okay, guys, I'm on hold for 4 to 5 minutes.
We look forward to talking with you.
So, we're just going to keep going. But the minute they come up, I'll jump over to them. Yeah, it was doing this thing. Well, you need to reboot your router, or do you want us to? Hell no, or modem. Hell no, don't do that. Then you will make me mad. I'm gonna be honest, the yield in this field is not good. KT, I don't think it's a lot better than what the wheat was.
For your convenience, you can find answers to many of your questions on Spectrum.net and the My Spectrum app.
I don't want you guys to have to listen to the Spectrum stuff, but I want to make sure I don't miss it. I don't want to be sitting here talking like heck to you guys when the rep comes on and goes, you okay, dude? Yes, I am. Oh, I went, press 1, press 2, press 1, press 2. We started out on voice, and I was able to talk and get through things, but then all of a sudden, wow, we're having problems, so we'll do it by touch tone the rest. Well, I don't want that. They said they're reporting no outages at all in this area. All services are good, is what they told me. Honest to God, B-Mac, that's what they told me. My yellow bar is still up here, so I mean, you may be having it okay on your end, but there's someone out there that is having problems. Oh, ain't that how it happens? See, I'm still showing red. I'm still bouncing back and forth between 12,000, 12 and 8 or 9, now down to 7. But yeah, that's what'll happen. It'll straighten up when they get on the phone. And it's never their fault. I get a different person every time, Steve. I was told that they're moving all their call center stuff to Texas, and I have yet to talk to anyone in Texas. Okay, guys, here's what's going on. I'm talking to Spectrum right now. The lady that I'm talking to doesn't have the equipment to try to figure out what's going on. She is trying to escalate the problem. So instead of having just another tech come out on Thursday, I did request Thursday instead of tomorrow, simply because I'll be over mowing grass tomorrow. But she said, being this is where we are, she's trying to escalate it. She sent a message to management, and they just responded. She's going to see what it says and what have you. But I've got to jump back on with her real quick. As soon as I get an answer on what's going on, I will be back. I'll update you, let you know. Okay. I am back. I'm good. I wanna stay running here. And no spike ending here. Hers. KT, that was interesting. I had a big flash and no screen for a moment. Same history and refresh, restarted, whatever it's called. I'm not showing that that anything restarted or anything, guys. Nothing on my end at all. Nemesis, how are you doing? Him in the upper left. Using the phone spectrum, trying to get internet fixed. Thanks for the update. Sounds good. Thanks for the update. Hope we can get it fixed soon. Okay, here's the deal. Thursday between 1 and 2, I have a third technician. They cannot escalate it until 3 technicians have been here. And I said, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I said that third technician will be here Thursday between 1 and 2. With any luck, they find the problem while they're here and they get it fixed. But if they don't, which chances are they're not going to, then what we're going to do is Thursday night, we're going to go live right here. And if the same problem happens, I will call them again Friday morning. And at that point, I have to remind them, check the notes from 8.5 in the permanent notes. Then at that point, it will get escalated immediately. So if this is the steps I got to take, this is the steps I got to take. There's no sense in me being mean or rude or nasty or anything to her. I mean, this isn't, I talked to a lady out of Florida. I think it's funny for them to have moved everything to Texas. The last 3 reps I've talked to was Florida, I think it was Virginia and Minnesota was the 3 the 3 reps I talked to. YouTube needs to fix their stuff. I don't think it's YouTube. I don't think it's YouTube. The problem is my internet, because I'm seeing it happen right here. It happened when I was on the phone with her. When halfway through the phone call, everything sorted out, everything was beautiful, and then it started happening again. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, it is the internet service provider, but that's all I got. They supposedly did BMAC, but she said she can't see anything of that from her end. That has to be a technician that can see that. So I'm going to be honest. The first one that come out said he was putting me on line watch. When the second one come out, he said the first one never put me on line watch. So he talked to a supervisor, and the supervisor did put me on line watch this time. I don't know if I'm on line watch. I've been told twice that I am. I'm hoping that by now I am on line watch, is what I'm hoping. You know, we'll see. Hey, Mr. Red, how are you doing? Yeah, at the moment we're back down to yellow again. I mean, we're not to red. He is, guys, I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I get this field done, I got to take him outside and I got to get him dinner. He's laying under my feet. I can't move my feet. It's very uncomfortable. And I listen, bullheaded. He's like, if I can't get your attention one way, I'll get your attention another. You know, it is what it is, guys. I don't know. You see, we did fill the truck this time, but this field is significantly bigger than the wheat field, and it is beans, so our yield should be half of what it was for wheat. So maybe our yield has increased some. I don't know. Tell him to move. My lab knows what move means. Steve, I'll tell you what. They got some bullheadedness in them. Majorly. They can be very bullheaded. I'm hoping I can get all this in this one combine load. Like doggy like father. I'm not that bullheaded. B-Mac. Oh, they know what move means. Today they've been, you know, like when Mama went to eat, she was telling them to go lay down, go lay down. They wouldn't go lay down. They right there in her face. They were not listening for crap today, guys. YouTube doing to him. John, I don't understand what you're talking about. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's my internet service provider. Spectrum is where my problem is. It's not with YouTube. I'm almost done, yes, sir. I am almost done. Okay. Very impatient. Very spoiled. Guys, that's my fault. I spoiled them. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to get it all in here. And I don't know if you guys caught when I got close to that little grain bin thing, it looked like it started dumping. That's why I got out to check to see if I did put some beans in there, and it says there's no beans in it. Gotcha, KT. I'm pushing hard. I'm doing everything I can to get this field finished in this bin, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Brock, it has, guys, my whole internet. My wife's watching something out there. It's happening to her too. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It is the internet. Jaded, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Guys, this is happening when I'm live on Twitch too. It's not just YouTube, it's Twitch also. I mean, if it was only happening on YouTube, it'd be a little bit different, but it's not. Gotcha, Mama A. How has your day been? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make another pass. We're going to get up here and we'll dump. Then we'll come down here and finish this quick. And then, guys, before I move to the next field, I'm going to take puppies outside real quick. Yeah, it's happening. It's not a YouTube only. It's happening on Twitch also. You know, and of course they're quick to want to blame the router. Well, the other night, you guys remember when Mama wasn't here, I was hardwired straight from the modem to the PC. So router wasn't even hooked up, still had the same problem. So it is not the router. Frustrated with sound alerts? That's something I generally know how to do, Mama A. I could actually help you on that one. Well, but KT, so when I do the downline test that Deimos gave me, the problem is not coming up here in town. It's the next step out, which is Kenton. And the technician the other day told me they've been having problems with the nodes in Kenton, which is our county seat. When the signal leaves here, it goes to there. Now, I'm not saying that this town is supposed to have 3 nodes, and we do have 1. That's not a good thing. Okay, Mama A, I'll be honest, I was out and about working my butt off today. I got quite a bit accomplished today outside of here. I had a whole list of things I wanted to do at the PC. I could have sat down here at noon and worked on it clear until I went live and would have got through it, but I didn't get that opportunity. When I got back, I was I'll be honest, when I got back from everything, I was hot, I was overheated, and I was ready to take a nap, so I did. I'm not going to lie. For 28 minutes, I took a nap, and then come in here and went, got things ready to go live. But I'll have to check it out. If it's over my head, you know I'm not going to BS you. Apparently, I don't know anything about computers. Fair enough, Mama. There it is, field 1 done. Yeah, I don't have the auger set up. I don't have any of that set up right now. I've only done one field and it had a bath. Yeah, Mary, no offense, I'm not going to do half a field and take it out to give it a bath because it's dirty. You think it's dirty now? Wait till I get all 4 bean fields done. I'll probably just switch the bean head out, put the corn head on, and keep right on going. It ain't getting a bath. It'll get fuel or service, but I'm not going to worry about a bath till I'm done ready to put it away. Apparently, that is a tree. And that tree does grab you. I said stop. I thought them were all bushes. That's the second time I've hit that one right there. It does. It stops you. Stops you in your tracks. Like I said, I got to get the auger set up real quick. I ain't got that set up yet. Hey, Mike, quit fibbing the chat. See, I knew what I was doing there, didn't I? As good as can be, Braden. Rep will be here Thursday at Thursday between 1 and 2. Okay, we should have the... Where's the small tractor at? There it is. I've never set this auger up for this. I have no clue how it's going to work. No clue. One thing I will say, it's going to be a bear getting it out of here. I believe we're going to have to go through the alfalfa. We are not going to make that corner. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was interesting. So now... Wow. Yeah, I know I'm way too high for where I need to be. So now here's my question. Do I have to hook? No, it looks like it's got a gas motor that runs it. I'm gonna put this over here, and then guys, this is where, give me a few, I'm gonna try to give you a pretty cool view here. I need to run puppies outside really bad. Really bad. Okay, you can apply a zinc phosphate cold galvanized. What? Don't ask, I forget to ask for a discount here. Needs to be paid for. And John, that turns into the biggest fight that it's, well, we're only responsible, or we're only guaranteeing you 70%. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Guys, I'm going to leave back camera on. I'm going to shut front camera off. All I'm doing is taking them outside to go number one, drop some food in their tray, and I'll be right back in. With any luck, I'll be back in maybe 4 minutes. See you in a few. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys. Thank you for working with me on this. Comes with someone has a running session. Asking. That's on the high side, KT, to be honest. Maybe for your area it's not, but for here it is. Game with Mike, how are you doing? What do you mean it's still live? I hope I'm still live. I'm not an it. Jesus criminy, people. Make me feel like an it. Okay, now I'm assuming this has a motor on it. I don't know if it just works automatically or how it works. So let's see. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Dark Darn. Oh, look at that. I hit the wrong button. By God, it works just like that. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. Just wondering, lots of laughs. You're good. I was wondering the same. Just got here and it was quiet. Yeah, I ran the pups outside. We had internet problems earlier, and I sat on the phone with Spectrum. I got an appointment Thursday. I did it Thursday. They would have come tomorrow, but I have to do it Thursday because I've got to mow Dad's. Dad's got some issues. I got to get his mowed tomorrow. And that's what, 4 acres I'll be mowing tomorrow. Farmer, I think he is trying to get rid of some of his C-Spose equipment because he's trying to get out of farming. I understand, KT, but yeah, it's streamer internet. Internet's my problem, or was my problem. Hey, Wookie, how are you doing? But I've never owned a grain truck myself, Mike. Flower bed is clean. I am missing. Yes, I do big time. Apparently I missed some stuff. 112 day, went outside at like 10. Going to work in the yard after I got 6 hours later and a fever, 3 breathing treatments. Yeah, Chris, well, I kind of did the same thing today, but I didn't have 112 degrees and I didn't have breathing treatments. Holy crap! This takes forever. And I'm telling you right now, it's showing no soybeans in the grain bin. I don't like that at all. Okay, the beans are going in here. Make sure to drink lots of winter. Come on, Bessie. I don't even know how to do this. I do know that I need to get propane before I shell any corn, because the corn is all dried. And I don't have any propane here. Tony and Lead had issues with that too. With what, B-Mac? Guys, I'm 100% out of track of what we're even talking about. First doing the second look with like 5 minutes there. I didn't realize my typo until you said it. Okay, I can see the actual truck well. Oh man. I didn't touch it. Wookie, I went over and was in IRL fields today. I probably walked 1.5 miles today, which is further than I think I have walked in forever. And I'll be honest, I'm surprised. I don't feel real bad or anything. This has a big window to dump. I like this. I like this. But then I come home and got to working in the garage. I'll be dead honest with you. I went live at 7. I got in here at 6:15. Loading stuff in those bins at first. I don't think it's the auger. The auger speed is what's doing it. But it is what it is. You know, it takes time. It takes time. Not a big deal. We'll make it work. I still like my Parkers. I like Kilbros because they're... You see that right there? Delphus, Ohio, KT. You know right where that's at. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. Now these wagons are emptying faster than that truck did. So I'm wondering if maybe the issue isn't actually the truck unloading slow. Maybe it isn't the auger, it's a truck. Good deal, Mary. Well, I have no clue what a Buster Brown is. Never heard of a Buster Brown. Okay, here we go. With our clean gleaner that will not catch fire. It's a beast, baby. It's a beast. Guys, we're having internet. Well, we were having internet problems. I'm just going to do my thing. If it dumps me, it dumps me. We are having problems again. Wookie, how was your day today? We're not going to start that, guys. I just fed them and now they're wild. Nothing's broke, Whirlwind. You need to calm down. You hear me? Leave her alone. Calm down. Good boy. I think the truck unloads slow because the wagons unloaded a lot faster. But the wagons were also a lot smaller. Pretty much just chilled. Yeah, Wookie, I'm very impressed with myself. I am patting myself on the back here. I went out today and I was in every one of my fields. actually walking them. And my dad, the worry wart, you know, he made the comment when I talked to him, well, our beans are a lot further apart than the neighbor's beans. No, they're not. They are not. You are going to drive yourself insane if you keep this shit up. And I don't know what to do. I'm beating my head against the wall. You want me to be honest, it hurts. Because our beans and our population is every bit as good as any neighbor out there. But there's always got to be something wrong. There's always got to be something wrong. Well, you know, this time there's not. They look pretty damn good. Pat me on the back and say, hey, you did a good job planting this year, instead of, oh, well, this is what's wrong. It's not wrong. But I did. I'll bet I walked every bit of a mile and a half today. And the fact that I was still walking at the end is just beyond me. Now tomorrow, nope, won't happen. I won't be able to do it again tomorrow. Whoop, 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 turn. Won't be able to do it tomorrow, but by God, I did her today, and I feel pretty happy about that. And guys, here again, if I'm missing something in chat, it looks like our internet's back again. But if I miss something in chat, I apologize. I'm thinking I straighten up a little bit here when I come down this other side, and maybe I can try to catch up with chat. Guys, huge favor, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. There's 57 of us in the room, 59 of us in the room, and only 37 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up for me. It really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. And then guys, you know, our goal is to hit 1,000 subscriptions. We were 14 away when we started. We may still be 14 away. Guys, if you haven't subbed, do me a huge favor. Doesn't cost a penny. Right down the bottom screen, hit that subscribe button. Really help me reach my goal. We are hell-bent on hitting it this week. What's the temp in here tonight? I'm actually at 83 tonight. I'm at 83 tonight. This is doable. It's BMAC, I 100% know it is, and it drives me crazy. And it drives me crazy because I'm helpless. I can't do nothing about it. I can't do nothing about it. Oz, thank you. But, you know, and then I did. When I got home, I went out in the garage. I've got so many boxes from all of this stuff in here. You know, a lot of the old stuff, yeah. I'm going to have me a fire here, and I'm going to start burning a lot of this. I got stuff moved out. I got a lot of stuff moved out. I got a hell of a fire getting ready to come down. You know, one of my notes was one of my messages was send a note to grandson about totally taking OBS off, putting it back on. The problem, I can do all that. I can uninstall it. I can reinstall it. I got no problem with that at all. I can figure that out. What I can't figure out, I want to be able to go in and save all of my scene sources and that stuff, so that when I put the new install in, I've got that scene. But I'm not sure how to do that, and I did not get a response back from him. So I'm sure at 10 o'clock at night he's done working. He may be out with a girlfriend or something, which I'm fine with that. But I got to do something. You know, I kind of hate to do that at 5 o'clock at night going live at 7, but I think I got to do something here. I will not be able to make a second pass around the whole field, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to dump right here. Let's dump it in the truck, not on the ground beside the truck. Thank you, Vix. I appreciate that. Just don't overdo it, Chris. I'll be... it's not the stream that I'm wanting kudos for, Brady. I want kudos that I actually did a decent job planning, because I know I did. I mean, I can see it. I know I did. It's just, BMAC hit it. His mind just doesn't think like it used to, and he is always afraid that something bad's going to happen. And I wish there was something I could do about it. It kills me, guys. You want to know why I've kind of been on edge lately? That's why I've been on edge. It's the fact that I've been watching my dad go through this and I can't do a damn thing about it. It's killing me. And many of you guys have been in the same boat I'm in right now. I'm just wearing my PJs tomorrow. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, Eric. I have no clue. You're the first person that said that. Is anyone else seeing that? Everybody else is saying they're up and they're fine. We're good right now, Josh. We had problems earlier, but we're good now. Oh, so you're the screen door tonight, Brady. Braden hadn't come back. Braden races to beat Mary in here, and then you don't hear a word from him until he says, "Be right back." I hope he's lurking. That way I can, I'm teasing him again. That's hard, Vix. That's hard. We have no Alzheimer's in the family at all. Now, on my first stepmom that passed away, on her side, we had Alzheimer's over there. But it doesn't jump family like that. We have no Alzheimer's in the family at all. My grandpa at 92 years old was sharp as a tack. Oh. We'll pester her then. We're the enemy camp. Oh, I get it. I'd say we'll get this field here done for sure. I'd love to have the beans done and know how many beans we had, but I don't know we'll be able to do that. We'll see what we can do. It's weird harvesting some of these. That's in 22, KT. I don't think I got a fire truck mod for 25. I've got enough other mods I'd like to have flipped over they're going to be long before a fire truck though. I mean, I can go if that makes you feel better. It was, Vix. You know, the thing I think's funny is she got in there and she's talking very lightly, and then all of a sudden Schwoke comes in. Schwoke! Damn Schwoke fan club. Yep, there goes the internet again. All night long tonight, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't have to worry about my dad. My mom's been gone for a while now, and I'll tell you, I miss her every day. There's our crickets. That's tough, Chris. My dad's only on one medicine. And it's a sinus or an over-the-counter sinus or something. No blood pressure medicine. His blood pressure's fine. His sugar's fine. Everything about him is fine. He's healthy. He's healthy. But his mind, it just worries about everything. He made a comment to me today that I didn't call him on it, but I want to. I'm almost thinking about making a phone call tomorrow and saying, hey, listen, you know, you had said something today, but I'm letting you know, when you and I were in town, I saw something, and I know what was there, and if you are truly where you say you are now, something's wrong, majorly. So what's going on here? But technically, what it is, it's actually none of my business, and I'd rather keep my mouth shut about it, but something ain't right here. If what he indeed did tell me today is true, I don't think it is. I think it's his mind. Had a good time talking Saturday. I think we all did. I think we all did. Intermittent handshakes. It may not be. I mean, gotcha. Aaron, have a good night. Well, Mr. Red, you pay the bill and that don't happen. Mr. Red's like, shut up, dude. Oh, we got us a big buck right here. Big buck right here. I'm going to try to knock the whole back of this field down right here. Right, come on, it is something. I saw, so him and I had to go to the bank to make a payment. We were both paying on something, and he asked for a total, and they gave it to him, and I saw the paper, and then he gave that paper back to him and asked him to shred it. And then he did just have to put a furnace in the house. And that furnace, he said, was $12,000. Furnace air conditioner, central air. And then he told me today where he was sitting at. And I'm going to be real honest. Based on what I saw on that paper versus what he told me today, about $200,000 missing. What the hell is going on? I don't think it's missing. I think it's in his mind. I think what I need to do is run him up there. But if there is an issue and that much money's missing, we need to figure out where in the hell that money went. As I said, it's truly none of my business, but I'm concerned for him about it. I think you may have done right. I fell asleep with my headset on. I had to change your room. Really? Really, Josh? Eric, do you look like him? You know, I'm not talking we're off a couple $100. I'm talking we're off significant money from what I saw on that paper versus what he told me today. It's the checking account that he uses for his day-to-day business, BMAC. He does. He's got checking and saving, and the only figure I saw was checking. And based off that, based off what he told me, I know what was in it just 2 weeks ago, and I know what he told me is in it right now. And there's a serious issue here. Well, he don't have any of that tied in. Stocks and all of that, none of that's tied into the bank. Exactly, Chain Gang. I want him. I'm going to try to do the right thing and help him any way I can. And I think he knows that. I think he 100% trusts me, and he knows I've got his best interest in mind. But, you know, it was kind of weird. So I dropped their cooler off. It's the cooler I use in the tractor and the combine. I dropped it off while I was there today. And they weren't home, so I pulled to the end of the driveway, and I was in my phone marking off the things on the work list I did, and they came home. And when he come up, first thing he said, well, what was you doing just sitting at the end of the driveway? I was marking this stuff off. Indeed, Vix, because like I said, something's not right here. You can ask him. I think I need to, B-Mac. B-Mac, you have a good night. Thank you for everything. I have no clue, Eric. No clue at all. Guys, I dropped in there a minute ago. If you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. We're going to try to hit 50 thumbs up positives before we end stream. And then if you're not a subscriber, again, we're chasing 1,000, and we are almost there. We were 14 from our goal when stream started. Watch me pull it up now. We're 17 now. Where are we at right now? Wow, we're 15. We lost one. Imagine that. We started out needing 14, and now we need 15. I'm making people mad. I'm making people mad. I see him. But see, he can answer all that stuff, Jaded. Yeah, he can answer all that stuff. He knows who he is. He knows where he's at. He knows all that. And if you start asking questions like that, he gets awful pissy with you. I mean, I understand the reasoning behind it, but I think maybe in his mind he's thinking that we're thinking he's dumb. And no, that's not the reason for it at all. But no, with him, he's always worried. The minute he gets a bill, he'll call me. Hey, do I need to pay this right now? What, you know, what it bugs him to death. And if I don't answer him instantly, like today, see, when I talk to him about the seed bill and I let him know, you do not have to pay your half until November. That's when that bill's due. And that's where the whole money thing came up. Well, good, because I don't have it to pay. And I'm thinking, what do you mean you ain't got it to pay? I saw that number the other day. I mean, 2 weeks ago. You have it to pay. But there again, not my business. And anyhow, he said, yeah, I called you about that 3 weeks ago. No, Dad, you got the bill in the mail last week. It wasn't 3 weeks ago. It was last week. You want to act like I'm dragging my feet on everything. I'm not. You know, I'm going to have to cancel a couple of Saturday streams. I ain't got a choice. I got to go over and I got to get a combine out and get it ready to go. Apparently the batteries in the John Deere's bad. I don't know what I'm going to do there. I ain't got the money to put batteries in the John Deere right now. We just won't do any tillage or anything until the crops come off and we got stuff sold and I got money again. You know, we just, I don't know. It is what it is. I need to get the drill cleaned out, which won't take much time, and then get it moved. I think he wants it back in that barn or in that door it was in. It ain't going back in there. It ain't going to happen. We ain't got a door on the farm big enough for that drill to go in. It's about a ½ an inch too big for any door it goes in. We had a hell of a time getting it out of there. You know, but, well, I guess I'm only 72. I thought I was 92. I thought that bar's way down for being 92. We'll see if we can't make another round here. See if I can't get me another drink right here too. See if we can drive straight enough to acquire us some water. I may be right on the edge of dehydrated right now. I guess I haven't drank a lot more than what I'd normally drink in a stream, but I was thirsty. Maybe after a couple years of harvest, maybe the yield starts increasing, hopefully. This here will be the first time we've had the combine all the way full. We're not going to make it clear to the end. Yeah, maybe we will. I don't know. $98, $99, oh, good deal, Eric. That's why Aaron wanted to go to bed. Aaron's a big Cubs fan. I'm a big Reds fan. We've been kind of teasing each other, going back and forth about this series. He's worried he's going to forget, Vix. That's what's going on. He's worried he's going to forget. Hot day here today, 95. Somebody in here said 113 where they were, Steve. Yes, hello. I am still here. Yield ain't terrible right now. a little better? Are you using all precision mechanics or just doing it how you like to? I'm using all precision mechanics. The only thing I'm not doing is I am not running, I'm not rolling anything. I'm not rolling anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to roll stuff. I don't know. You know, with prices down like they are, plus the yield off like it is, I mean, I'm looking at this and just the quick math in my head saying this ain't gonna work out. I'll be dead honest. I've never replaced batteries just because they're a certain year old. I replace a battery when it's done. Vix, the whole reason they did that is you have one gearbox at the bottom. You kind of come out of the bottom into a gearbox and you go up the auger and unload. Where like any other combine setup, you go through a gearbox and it takes it up top, and then you go through another gearbox to send it out the auger. So they've removed a gearbox, and they feel that generally your biggest problem with an auger type setup is the gearbox. That's what goes out. 110 right now, 103 was the high today. That's just freaking nuts. Mr. Tony, how are you doing, buddy? He's got to have his nose right there, and he's earned the right to do that, in my opinion, Steve. So I mean, I look forward to that silver truck showing up when I'm in the field. Nowadays, I got to pay attention to where that silver truck's at, so make sure it's not parked behind a combine or something. I never ever had to worry about that in the past, but I've got to worry about that now, and it's tough. Yeah, I don't want it either, Steve. That's just crazy. Oh, hey, Tony, I'll be honest, I could bitch all night, but ain't nobody gonna listen. Oh, I'm diehard. Big Red Machine. You know what, Eric? That's when I realized, holy hell, I'm old. You know, the Big Red Machine's 50 years old this year. That was 50 years ago. Oh boy. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get all this. We're going to try. That little piece on the end may get me. It did. Oh hell, Tony, you ain't old. You ain't old. Only replacement is really the Walmart brand. No, I understand, KT. I understand that 100%. And the worst thing is getting stuck and running out of battery it never fails. They're going to go bad at the wrong time. I don't have the money to do that. I'd rather save the money and wait. I mean, yeah. Tony, are you really 50? I'll be dead serious. If I had to guess, Tony, you're in your low 40s. And when I say low, I'm talking 40, 41. Yeah, you need to watch it. It was good, Steve. Wow. Tony, I thought you were like 40, 41. I still don't think we're going to have that truck filled off here. We will get the tractor and the wagons moved. Truck, I think, is fine where it's at. We'll get ready to start the field here behind me. Boyish good looks. Well, guys, I'll be honest. My dad told me for years, he said, it's hell getting old. And I always told him, I said, it's, you know, it's not that bad. Well, I'm going to be honest. It's worse than what I thought it was. Truck's full. So we're going to go along the sweet corn here. Sounds like you got a lot of work to do on that, KT. No offense, better you than me. Horsefly, I do understand that. Well, a lot of guys heard about it. I went to many games. I went to many games. So my grandpa had season tickets to Cincinnati at that time, and it happened quite a few times. We'd go down and get 2 days in the hotel, and we'd catch 3 games. There were a couple times we caught a double header, so we actually caught 4 games, and spent 2 nights in a hotel in Cincinnati, and then would come home. That happened quite often. I started the little plastic helmets you could buy. Not little, they fit your head, but they were that cheap plastic helmet. So of course the first game I went to, the first one I bought was Cincinnati. Well, the second game I was allowed to buy a hat every game. That was how we did it. So on a 3-game homestand, I'd come home with 3 new batting helmets. So what I did was I started buying every team in Major League Baseball. At the end of 1975, I had 1 helmet from every team in the majors, and I was on my way back around the second time. Now in 76, I didn't get to buy 1 every game, which probably a good thing. My God, I had enough of them. What I wouldn't do to have them right now, them are worth some money. I did not miss a spot. I missed nowhere, John. You need to refresh your stream. Oh, Landon, we've had a couple here. We bought some at the grocery that was so-so, but we've got a U-pick place that they will also pick it. And I went down, got a baker's dozen, got them picked up, and yeah, them were good. Them were real good. There's a few places around here that have sweet corn ready. Right there's our line for our test, guys. So I just want to get the border in real good, and then we'll figure out. I don't know if we come right back here and do the test or how we do it yet, but anyhow, it is definitely sweet corn season. That's a good thing, KT. Oh, I understand, Eric. It could be. It could be. And hey, Tony might want to be a rebel tonight. He might want to be a rebel. He gonna stay up till 2 a.m. What do you think of that, Darkthorn? Tony, it's kind of strange over here. We always go live at 7 at night, but we never know when we're going to end. Generally, it's somewhere between 2 and 3 in the morning. Hell, the other morning we went clear till 6:45, 6:50. Just because at 7 o'clock YouTube was going to kick us off. Once you get 12 hours in, I guess YouTube stops your stream. But yeah, we ended up going all night. Had a hell of a time. Had a lot of fun. Brax, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. Number 2, if you're not a subscriber, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. Does not cost a penny to do it. Oh, I missed some. And we're trying to get to 1,000, and we are right there, guys. We're right there. Yeah, you was, Mary. Yeah, it was, Vix. That was a lot of fun. I'm sure, Landon, I'm sure they wouldn't be real happy if someone would just shut up and start picking. Oh, I'm still pissed off about it. And Eric, the thing is, they've cleared it where he can get in the Hall of Fame now, but his family has stepped up and said they don't want him in the Hall of Fame. If he wasn't good enough to get in the Hall of Fame while he was alive, don't put him in, you know, the year after he passes away. I'll be honest. I'd love to see him in the Hall of Fame, but if his family's wishes is to not put him there, Pete Rose will go down as the guy with an asterisk beside his name. The guy that should have been in the Hall of Fame all along and never got the opportunity. Klein, how are you doing? 2 a.m. I'll be getting up and ready for work at 4 a.m. I know I shouldn't go and make a second round, but I'm going to. We're going to put a second round on. We won't make it all the way to the front, but I kind of got an idea. I think we'd have went a little longer, Mary. I was feeling pretty good that night. Did he bet on baseball? Yes, he did. Did he ever bet on a game that he was playing in? No. They said they never was able to prove that. How many sports figures today bets on baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, racing? There are people all over betting all over. Yet you're going to make, the whole thing is Bart Giamatti or whatever the hell the commissioner's name was, he had a burr up his ass for Pete Rose. That was the problem. That was the whole problem. And he was out to prove a point. Prep and coffee. We need to get you on some advanced EG. Guys, speaking of advanced EG, if you happen to go and place an order, please use code RENEGADE at checkout. A, saves you 10%. B, I do get credit for the sale. They sent me a thing today with what my sales are for the year, and I'm going to be honest, I think their numbers are wrong. I think they're wrong. So I'm going to need to get back in contact and address that, but I didn't find out about any of this till about 20 minutes before I went live, and decided that probably wasn't the time to address it and get in a big conversation about it. Because I know my code's been used more than that, because I've used it more than that. I'm fending for some Scooter's Pizza. That does sound good. I'll be honest right now, Mary, ain't nothing sounds good. I do not want to eat. I am not hungry at all. Guys, if you look ahead of me, you can see where I put the end rows in, but you can see every time I pick the drill up and put it down here. In that last Giants update, that's kind of the version of precision planning they put in. No, it's not as good as what we had in the mod in 22. But for Giants to step up and add this much here into the game, I'm kind of excited about that. You know, it's definitely a step in the right direction. Hey, you don't need coffee, Klein. It'll stunt your growth. All I got to do is be able to get around them trees. If I can get around the trees around this right up here in front of me, I can take the lane back up to the wagons. I think I want to move where the wagons are setting though. I may not be able to make it around these, but I can't run to a half a header length just so I can, because of what I'm putting in here is the end rows. Oh Lord, I missed some. I'll have John out of the woodworks yelling at me because I missed something. I'm 6 foot tall and fine coffee has stopped my growth. Yeah, but see, Darkthorn's never drank coffee in his life, and he's 6'9", Klein. Knew it had to be getting close. I hope so. Yeah, Darkthorn's 6'9". And Darkthorn's brother is 6'8". And Darkthorn's currently cussing me. That's 6.6. Don't bring up that, brother. I want to come down here. So Brock, you're 5.5. I've always heard dynamite comes in small packages. Oh, I smacked the tree with the wagon. Hey Brady. That's what I did there, buddy. Still we agree. My wife's 5 foot nothing, and she says short women because they're closer to hell. Wow. Chat just 100% disappeared and came back up again. I have no clue what just happened. Think you need a bigger combine? I can't do it. I ain't got money to afford a bigger combine. Three inches max, that's a lot. Okay, so remember guys, we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to put a slight angle on it. And on this pass right here, I'm 100%. There's a brown bush up there ahead of me that's I'm keeping just to the right of the head. To the left of it, I got kind of a green tree I've got my eye on. I don't want to take my eye off of it. This is how you do it when you're planting your first row, or when you're putting your first pass in with the cultivator. You find something off in the distance, not a car, because the car moves, and you drive to it. And when you do that, you should get a fairly straight line. I mean, I'm at a dead angle here, and we're going to make this happen. Being tall isn't all it's cracked up to be. Are you saying that because you're cracking your head on window seals and stuff, Darkthorn? He's like, shut up, Renegade. So now let's see. That looks fairly straight, guys. I'll be honest, having your corn in straight rows is a big thing around here. Gonna struggle to buy seed. I've got some bought, Landon. That'll help me. Bought me, sent a message twice, had to refresh. I remember one time, my brother put me on the shores to get one mom shirt. Didn't have to go frame. Guess what happened? My guess is you hit your head on the door frame. 6'2" and the tallest my dad's side. I've got a couple of, it would be my dad's uncles who were 6'8" and 6'7", but 6 foot, 6'1" has been in our family. Destroyers aren't built for tall folk. Hope you're okay, Mary. I made my day when you missed some. I did. Hey, you know what? It happens. And when you go back and get it, you didn't miss it. You went back and you got it. Oh, Lord. I'm going to get the header in the tree now. You shouldn't be lagging at all. I'm running spot on right now. Vix, you need to refresh. Guys, I'd almost suggest everybody refresh because we're running spot on now. No problems at all. Oh, I understand that, Darkthorn. Hey, Frank, as long as you've been here, you're not lurking anymore. You're stalking. It's against the law in some states. Yeah, we're bouncing back and forth some, but I haven't had my bar up here and I haven't had any of them issues tonight. Guys, if you haven't, again, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That thumbs up really helps the video, helps the stream out. Number two, if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. We're on the push now for 1,000. We started streaming, we were 14 away. We're now 15 away. But guys, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny. Help this old guy reach his goal. I'm 99% sure that YouTube does not do watch time. I'm glad to see you got that, Frank. And I'll tease you because it's a Ford, but I understand the situation and I'm happy for you, buddy. That happens, Whirlwind. Farm ground's expensive. Yeah, watch time is a Twitch thing. I would say his famous line was, "And this one belongs to the Reds." Looky here, we got a raid coming in from FS Farmer. FS Farmer, how are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Raiders, welcome in. Guys, I definitely apologize. We've been having internet problems on and off all night. We've had to refresh a few times. If the stream don't look good or I don't look good, hit that refresh button. If it works, I'm going to find me a refresh button and I'm going to buy it. Ivy Sunny Flowers, love the name. How are you doing? Welcome in. FS Farmer, thank you for bringing your folks over here. How did your stream go? What were you into tonight? Benji, welcome in. And guys, I want to apologize. I normally go till 2-3 o'clock in the morning. It's about 10:45 here. With the rate coming in, I'll probably push it to 11:15, but I can't go too late tonight. My dad's lawnmower broke on him, and I've got about 4 acres. I'm going to go over. I'm going to take my mower over and mow everything for him on the farm. At his house, my sister's house, I'm going to get all that mowing done tomorrow. So I kind of got to get up a little earlier and try to get my butt on the road. I don't have a trailer for my mower. I got to ride 20 miles to his house, get his truck and trailer, bring it back, load my mower, take it over there, mow everything, bring his truck and trailer over, unload my mower, then take his truck and trailer back. Fun day. Duke Retro Farmer, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Rated and subbed. I appreciate it. Guys, I'll be honest. We are just off 1,000. When we started, we were 14 away. Somehow I must have made somebody mad. We were then 15 away. We are that close to 1,000. If you haven't subscribed, huge favor. Doesn't cost a penny. Hit that subscribe button. Help this old guy reach his goals. That would be amazing. Great stream. Thank plan. Trying to get you to 1,000. So you can raid people. Oh, I'm missing beans, which means John will be yelling at me. Do you have to be at 1,000 to raid? I was given instructions on how to do it. I'm going to be honest, I haven't spent enough time in this room. I've had so much other stuff going on that I haven't figured it out. I really haven't. Oh, Eric, that's amazing. That's amazing. Duke Retro Farmer, you are by chance Duke? Are you any chance you're a Duke fan, or the other place Duke comes up would be from Europe? But FS Farmer, you don't know how much I appreciate that push. I really do. Gotcha, Vix. Same here, hot, humid weather really makes the grass grow. Yeah, my dad's got he's got a nice mower, but he's got some safety issues on it. Some of his safeties are not registering right. There we go. We're missing beans again. Official, this one belongs to the Reds. Good deal. Good deal. We're going to win the series. 990. Oh, Lordy. We're getting there. My goal was to hit it this week. So we're live again Thursday, and then we're live again Sunday from 7 o'clock until whenever we decide to call it a night, Eastern time. John, all excited, Dean, we're pushing 1,000 quick. We're trying hard. Old nickname from high school, fair enough. According to the guidelines, you do. I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. We'll be ready to raid here soon, though. Is sweet corn a mod? No. Okay, let's go. Chris, I can't. I need to get some sleep so I can get over and mow tomorrow. Gotcha, FS Farmer. Exile, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Now, to anyone that asks me why, so on this playthrough, I'm on Ray County, Missouri, old school playthrough, old Alice Chalmers farm. The kind of backstory is, my dad had farmed his whole life, and I've kind of taken over the farm from him. I got $1 million loan. That's what I paid Dad to kind of buy everything out so he didn't have to have a farm sale. No GPS on anything right now. I've got the mod in. It costs 15 grand to put GPS on anything, and as you can see, I don't have that kind of money. It's 15 grand per vehicle. So everything I've done thus far, I'm in harvest of technically year one, because year one, all I did is I chisel plowed every acre, got the line down, cultivated it. I'm running precision. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. I do farm in real life. When I do get out to get into harvest, I will stream live right from the combine. I do not stream from the tractor running wagons to and from town, because that is actually illegal where I'm at. That can get me spanked pretty bad. But I will stream from the combine. So I mean, you can check out some real life harvests this fall. The grass won't mow itself. It won't. And I'm going to be honest. So if they don't get that mower back to him quick down on the farm, which is where I do keep my equipment at, yeah, that's going to be bad. And I've already mowed that once this year when it was bad. Dad let it go, thinking his mower would come back. And yeah, when I went down there, should have been an hour and a half. I should have had it done, and it took me almost 4 hours because of the speed I had to run. It was ridiculous. Yes, it is, Eric. There is a sweet corn mod. So guys, what he's talking about is, if you look over in the side of this field, I have 12 rows of corn planted, and it's sweet corn, and I've got that for everybody in here. Anybody wants sweet corn, let me know. It's ready. We'll pick ears for you. You can get it, but it's really just corn. It's just role play. It's having fun with it is all it is. There is a sweet corn mod out there, but I don't know that it all works yet. I thought there was still some equipment they were working on. They may have it up and running now. I don't know. But right there's our sweet corn. I just put it in the edge of this field this year, and off we went. On our Ashton farm, we got a full-blown garden. We got a little bit of everything in it. We even have a stand out beside the road that, oh, we don't sell anything, but it looks like we do. It's just a lot of fun. Free breathing treatment sounds. I'll bet you are. That'll teach you to overdo it again tomorrow, Chris. Make sure good deal. Yep. So as time is going, so Duke, on my farm, I've only got about 200 acres, and then I am buying the equipment for my dad, so he does not have to do an auction or anything. I've got a John Deere 7800. I've got that bought. I've got a Magnum 7120 that I do not have bought yet. I got a Gleaner R42 combine. It is bought. I did buy the bean head, but Dad still owns the corn head. I own the wagons. I own the cultivator. I think he owns the disc. I think he owns the chisel, but you know, last year I didn't get to buy anything from him. Last year was a bad year, worst year I've ever had yield-wise. But you know, this year the beans are looking real good. So I kind of hope that maybe I can, you know, I got to look, make sure everything's going to play out, but I maybe get a few more things bought this year. You know, the Magnum's the only thing I got high dollar left. Everything else is on the cheaper side. You know, the planter's mine, the drill's mine. Remember, John, I said six minimum. FS Farmer, they're doing wonderful. I've got a granddaughter here out there with grandma, and puppies are out with them right now. Puppies want, I'll turn the camera on just to make sure. Yeah, they're not here. They're out with the granddaughter. I'll be honest, I need that more than anything. The biggest problem I got is our local elevator closed. And when the local elevator closed, I'm now hauling, it's a 2-hour round trip for me to haul to the elevator. So I didn't plant any corn this year because my average, my APH on corn is in the low 200s. I think it's 202. So I get into 225 bushel an acre corn on 60 acres. Hell, it'll take me 10 to 12 days to get it all shelled. And a lot of times you don't have that many days in the fall. You know, 20. I've got Duke. I've got no animals now. Growing up, we were pretty good sized farmers. Back in the 80s, we were farming over 2,500 acres. But that was my dad, my uncle, and my grandpa all together. Everything's been split up now, so I'm taking up Dad's side of everything. Now, growing up, we never had dairy. But we did have, we had cattle, we had hogs, we had chickens, we had sheep, we had horses, never had goats, never had water buffalo. I'm on breathing treatment for asthma, hypertension. One pass. Well, what do you mean one pass, Eric? Help me out here. What do you mean one pass? Let's just see, just being nosy, guys. Let's see where we're at now. Guys, we're at 990. We are 10 away. Oh, we're 10 away. One more subscriber and we're into single digits. Oh, this is amazing. My grandbaby's what? Usually gets mad. Mommy lays the phone down. Well, don't lay the phone down, Laura. My one pass implement, that's mine. I bought that outright. Just like the bean head, the planter, the drag harrow that I got on the cultivator. Yeah, I bought all them outright. Them were mine. Duke, you want to know, so based off of what you just said there, I am so much for that small family farm helping each other out that I have yet to download the Nexat pack, because to me that Nexat kind of represents that bigger corporate type farm that I am so against, and I am I refuse to download it. It's a great mod. The Giants did a great job with it, but I won't download it and use it in game because of who runs that mod in real life. Yeah. Make that 9 more. Sweet. Holy crap, guys, we're at 991. What kind of party are you going? John, I have no clue. I haven't even figured that one out yet. We'll come up with something though. If I won the lottery, I'd love to have about 1,500 acres. I would show up in a field like I was farming 5,000 acres. Come on. And I would enjoy myself. We are full. So I cut this field in half right here. It's about the only way it truly made sense to me. I didn't think about it, but I'm on the last wagon. Let's get on the second wagon. I kind of like this auger. It cheats and helps you a little bit. It's got such a window there to hit. It helps tremendously. I got you a little new here. I would still be farming if my body could do it. Life in general has taken a toll on mine, Duke. When I go out to like work on equipment and that, I have to take meds, not over-the-counter meds. I have to take prescription meds to be able to do the maintenance, do that stuff. It's tough. I've had people ask me, hey, why don't you stream while you're doing that? And I'm going to be dead honest. The reason I don't is because you get to see the side of me that isn't here and trying to be positive and what have you. You get really frustrated when you're trying to break something loose and it won't break loose, or you realize, oh crap, you know, this part here's broke. Well, there goes, whoops, slow down. There goes a bunch of money I didn't intend on spending on repairing it, but you got to do it. And I just don't want people to see that side of it. Even though it would be real, it's not made up, and what you see in a lot of channels, it would be 100% real. I almost went ahead and shot video today as I went out and walked bean fields. Guys, I'll be honest, the beans look amazing. There is a couple spots they missed when spraying, but nothing bad. This is I've probably got the best bean crop as of now. I've got the best bean crop I've had in 4 or 5 years. And I hope it goes all the way through to harvest that way. Oh, cool, Exiled. Grandma rolled over mommy, Duke. I live in potato country up here in Maine. I'm not sure we're gonna feel when I was flying grandfather. There we go. Them are empty. We'll go ahead and we'll empty the truck too. I'm not real sure Based on where I'm at, I'm going to run this clear back here. You can see where the raccoons got into our sweet corn there. Yeah, I know it was weather, but we're going to pretend like that was raccoon damage. All right, KT, I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. I really, really do. Oh, exiled, that's in my prayers, buddy. After the harvest last year and things were as rough as they were, I really need that good year. Oh my golly, we're down to 8. Ooh. So guys, keep in mind, I know I've got 1 or 2 folks out there that have been playing games. I'm sure they have. They'll follow. Generally, they follow right before stream, and then right near the end of stream, they unfollow. This has been happening now for a while. I don't know why they feel they need to play childish games, but yeah, when we hit 1,000, we may hit 1,000 a couple of times, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Chevy, I believe. Yep, it's a Chevy. Time for Golden Girls. She using old vintage models like playing with, keep it real and real. I 100% Duke. I mean, even here, I'm trying to keep super strength to a minimum. So the reason I'm running a lot of what I'm running, so that D17 there, the first tractor I remember my dad having was that D17 right there. He had a Ford, a Case, I believe an H90, not a Case IH, a Case. He had a Case combine, and then we still had a Ford 8N that I don't remember us using. I'm sure he did, I just don't remember it. And we bought an Alice 190 XT. That was our second tractor. I generally park the grain truck there, and all I got in there is the corn head. This is the shop. Over here on this side, baler's an old Guile, old school baler, and I'm sticking with that Alice theme. There's the big boy. That's a 7080. The one on the wagons is a 7030. That cultivator, that's my cultivator in real life. That's my my Will Rich cultivator. And then I do have now I don't have that. That's an old Alice chisel plow. My chisel plow in real life's a Dominator. There's a 694 John Deere planter to plant the corn, and then that's the best old school drill I could run. There is an Alice one, but it's about half that size, and you know, I got to draw the line somewhere. What do I have hidden out here? So I do have a Kill Brothers seed wagon. It does have beans in it, and then I had my corn. I still do my corn in bags, and I do my beans bulk, just like we did back then. There's the Guile Bobcat, and the rest of the implements are over in front of the shop. And then I do have a newer wrapper here, but that's the best I can do. I found an older one, and I can't get it to work right. Back here, I've got my old mixer. I have not added animals to the map yet. I kind of wanted to get my feet on the ground first, and then I'm going to start by adding some cattle, and then I'm going to add some pigs, which I normally don't do animals on a map. I farm. Got the old manure spreader. We got a hauler, my flatbed trailer, and then I've been using this drive-through to park the bean head in. And then I did do some cleaning up on the map. I've got a lot of cleaning up I want to do, but I cleaned this area up here, and I've got some mowing equipment, you know, and I'm doing my best to stay older. You want to know what's bad? The old junk combine that's here in the weeds is a Gleaner L2. It is newer than the one I'm running. So I got to get rid of that combine and put a different one in. My truck, header cart, I did add, I also want to get rid of these bales. I did add a bale storage. I kind of had to, and I did my best to smooth it out. I need to smooth a little more over here, I can see. But we'll make it work. Got my 2 augers. Wow, is the truck done? Is it empty? It is. Dayton rims or paint torque come off the truck. Yes, also when you find mod. It is, Duke. It is. 70C60 tandem truckie driving now. When I'm back in the Navy, Neil, I was trying to help my dad. Told me I had too much work for one person, not enough for 2. Understand that. I'd have to make that, David KT. Which, granted, I could go and just take my M and turn it into an F. So I can delete the Gleaner and place the older one in there, but removes the. And well, so what we're looking to do, Wookie, is we're looking to actually go into that file where he's got everything in there together, and we're going to take individual items out of it so that it's still there, but some of the individual items comes out. That's what we're looking to do. We're hoping. You know, I even try to stay, I try to stay up and on lanes and that and not drive in fields. Compaction is a yield robber. A lot of people don't realize that, but compaction is a huge yield robber. Well, but the only thing is, Duke, up there on the farm, so many of them items are together. It's all one item. So if you hide one, you would hide every one of them. You'd hide every one of them. I mean, I'd just sell individual items if I could, or I'd go into Giants Editor and remove individual items if I could. I can't. They're all together in one mod. So we got to go. I don't know how to do it. I've got a friend that's going to help me with it, but we're going to go into the mod and actually pull individual pieces out. That's what we're going to try to do. Okay, so I do have a little foobar here. I did not finish. Combine was full. I did not get this right here finished. And when this field's off, I've only got one more field of beans to harvest, but then we do have all the corn to harvest. What I may do, if I run out of time, I'm probably going to jump over and run that alfalfa before I run the corn. And then if I do end up running out of time, I can roll the corn into November and be just fine, as long as I've got the weather. Eric, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I appreciate it. We're now, all the rain we got here last week, yeah, we're ready for rain again. We are ready for rain again. We had good rain here last week. Okay, now I got to pay attention to my line over here because I kind of want to do a test, because everything on the other side of that line has no fertilizer. Stuff on this side of the line has one pass of fertilizer. Oh, wow. I also run a mod that is crop destruct anything you touch, but apparently I didn't turn it back on. I had to turn it off. When you go in to cut your alfalfa, you have to turn that mod off, because if you don't, that mod, the tractor you're driving, well, it kills the alfalfa. Pretty bad I got to do this, but I got to do this in real life in a couple fields. John, I said I've got to be off early. I've got to be at my dad's to mow tomorrow, bud. Oh, exactly, Eric. So on that kick, anybody got any really cool plans, something exciting they're doing this week? About to go on vacation, about to take a trip, about anything exciting? I almost wonder if I go over there and I do an entire full pass on both sides with the combine. Because my dad's lawnmower's in the shop. His yard needs mowed. It needs mowed bad. He's 82 years old. I'm going to go over and take care of my dad, John. I'm going to make sure he's taken care of. Yeah, you were talking about the air show. You were. Going to the foot doctor in the morning. Boy, that sounds exciting, Schwoke. Yep, our county fair's not here yet. It's coming. It's coming fast. Work before play. Yeah, I mean, he just, like I said, you know, his mower's having an issue right now. He's got a nice grasshopper mower. Hell, he's mowing 4 acres. He's got a nice mower. His is a lot nicer than mine. I mean, we've got a nice mower, but his is really nice. And this is like the 3rd or 4th time it's been in the shop this year, and it's having issues with safeties. He's got some safety switches that are causing him some issues, and I don't think they've fixed it yet. As many problems as he's had with this in here recently, it's about time to get rid of this mower. Hey, we got a goat in chat. How are you doing, Coburn? Shane, how are you doing tonight, bud? Welcome in. I wonder if I just absolutely run this, just straight out run it, if the yield map won't show me the difference. Coburn, as of last check, we're 8 subscribers from 1,000. 8 subscribers from 1,000. We are almost there. You've never heard of a grasshopper lawnmower? One of the best lawnmowers made, John. One of the best lawnmowers made. Google them. I was saying in here earlier, you must have missed it. His is a 72-inch deck. It's a 30-some horse diesel, like 36 or 38 horse diesel. He got a real mower, a good mower. But grasshoppers are built where you can commercially use them. Good, been a long day. I understand. Yeah, we'll do another update here real quick. Yep, we're at 8. Hey, when we hit 500, I made the comment it was going to be a big grind. We knew it was going to be a big grind, and we just keep grinding away, and we know that in time we'll get there. It'll happen. Also, to anyone new, the reason I'm running these beans at a slight angle, that puts the snout where it isn't right. You know, if I'm running right with the row, you could get a snout right on a row and just flatten that row and you never get it in the combine. By running it at an angle, it's actually snaking in between the beans in the individual rows, and you don't have that problem. A lot of times in beans, farmers will either plant them at a slight angle, which a lot of times they do that. So you're planting, they may be planting right into corn stalks, and by planting them at an angle, you don't have the drill right over the top of a corn row last year, and you have a lot of problems getting beans into that root ball. But by running at an angle, you're constantly going in between them. But that's the reason I'm running at an angle here, or a slight angle. Gotcha. Ivy, thank you so much for the subscription. It does. It means the world to me. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Oh, one bean. Guys, this right here is OCD at its best. I didn't miss it. Get off of me, John. I didn't miss it. Duke, thank you for hanging out. Guys, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Generally, what we try to do on the YouTube side is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 7 to 11. And on the Twitch side, it is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No. YouTube is 7 to question mark. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Twitch side is 7 to 11, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll get it right. You got some work in front of you too, Duke. I didn't see anything. Thank you. John's on a delay. He'll come in here in a minute and get on me. I know he will. It's going to be interesting to look at the yield map right here. You see we're right on that point, but what I'm seeing initially here, there is no difference in the yield at all whether you had fertilizer in the drill or not. So when planting beans, if the rest of this turns out the same, I'm going to recommend not running fertilizer when you're planting beans. There's not a yield difference. There's no sense in spending money on fertilizer when you're not going to see a penny in difference. 2305. Now he wants, what he's after, Eric, he wants that grasshopper zero turn. His current one, it's got the snowblower on it. I'll be dead honest. I can blow out the driveway with his grasshopper and the snowblower faster than I can. We always had the snowblower on the 4440. I can blow it out faster with that grasshopper just because of how nimble it is. as compared to that 4440. Big difference. I'd just like to see you find the right person that will take care of you, Eric, and is interested in and give you what it's worth. You know, you get them low ball guys come in that they just think the only reason you're selling, you're hurting for money, so they can just offer you anything and they'll take it. And even if you do need the money right now, you know, it sucks that happens, but that's the world we live in. You know, if a guy thinks he can go out and buy, you know, he's going to try to buy that for 20% of what it's worth, and you know damn well his intent is to put it in a different marketplace and sell it and double his money. I mean, that's all the guy's trying to do. All about making a dollar. Oh, what's this? John, I'm going to stay up all night. I'm going to be here all night. John, what are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing? We'll have to dump when we get to the front here. I'm going to keep dumping in the truck, even though the wagons dump faster. I'm going to keep dumping in the truck. Does this by chance show me that I have soybeans in storage now? It still shows no soybeans in storage. Nothing. I've got wheat. I've got diesel. I have no soybeans. I have a headache. John, get yourself feeling better. I won't be around a whole lot tomorrow with the mowing I've got to do. Well, I'll be honest, Eric, you know, when you get so many of them out there that might be 2-3 years old, and hell, they got 500, 750 hours on them, and you know they're trying to sell it based on the year, not paying attention to the hours. Well, you can go and buy a brand new one, and you might only be $1,000 more. Well, I'm gonna be real honest. If you got the money to buy one that's 2-3 years old for that price, you got the money to buy a brand new one for that much cheaper. I mean, that's a no-brainer to me. That's the problem. You get a lot of these big farmers in this area are leasing combines. They're putting a shit ton of hours in them, and then all of a sudden you got a dealership that's got a brand new combine that may have, I don't know, 200 hours, separator hours on a combine, maybe 400. I don't know for sure. I don't remember off the top of my head, but they're only wanting $2,500 cheaper than a brand new one. For $2,500, I'm buying a brand new one. Yeah, Shane, this is a Gleaner. So it actually says it's a Gleaner M, but the specs of it is how it's spec'd out. This is an L. Hey, Brock, maybe John's got a bigger headache. You never know. But yeah, Shane, this is it says it's an M. The M only had one fuel tank on the back. The L had two. Oops. The L had two, but I've got this combine spec'd out as an M, an M2, an L, and an L2. It's just the actual M on the side always says M. That was a foobar on my end and not a big deal. The combine runs the way I want it to run. Well, you want me to be honest, Chain Gang? They're pricing it at the right price, but I mean, think about it. So let's say you're looking at a $450,000 combine brand new. You can buy it that's already got 200 hours off of it, and instead of 400,000, you're going to pay 397,500. For an extra 2,500, I'm going to buy the brand new one. If I've already got enough money that I'm contemplating that used one, I'm going to buy a brand new one. And that's where the dealerships got in a pinch, because they had a bunch of them 1 year combines sitting on the lot. I'm talking like 12, 15 combines. And they're all setting anywhere from $350,000 to $500,000 each, and they're not selling. When people are looking for a combine like that, they're just going to buy, they're going to spend the money and buy the brand new one. And they got hung, you know, they had to have auctions, and they got hit pretty hard. Now, I don't know what they made, you know, them 200 hours that went on the machine when they went out and got leased. I'm sure they made a pretty penny on the hour of them. So they probably could have dropped it down to 300,000 and still broke even. I don't know. You know, I've never worked on that dealership side of things, so I don't know how that works. Nah, John's a good guy. You know, it's, you go and you find a pickup truck that's 2 years old, and the thing has 140,000 miles on it, and the first thing the seller says, well, it's all highway miles. Well, that's still 140,000 miles of wear and tear. And then you got the guy that's got the pickup truck that's 15 years old, and it's setting at 68,000 miles. Well, your first thing is, did you roll back the odometer? Did you put a new odometer in? Did you know, it kind of scares you. Because it's that old, but it still doesn't have, you know, it's kind of tricky there. But, you know. Okay, so all we got's the front. I think what we're going to do, we're going to finish this field, and that's probably where we're going to call it a night, guys. We're going to keep pushing tonight and see if we can't get to that 1,000. Farmer Jamie, how are you doing? Guys, if you haven't, a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That thumbs up, that like really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you haven't subbed, guys, we're about to our 1,000 goal. Help the old guy reach his goal. Help him get to 1,000. So now, looking at the yield map right here, based off that split, there is no difference at all in yield between the corn, or between the fertilizer and no fertilizer. None. Yeah, I understand, but I don't know for sure what you're asking for it, number one. And Eric, I'll also be honest, I have no clue what it's actually worth. I don't know. I mean, You know, I know you don't want to give it away and lose your bud on it, and I wouldn't either, at all. So this right here is all we got, and then this field's done too, guys. And I'm sure it'll fit in one combine load. They're happening all the time somewhere, Farmer Jamie. Yeah, Brock, I can't tell the difference between where it did get fertilized and where it didn't. I mean, we can try to pull up a better map, but I'm probably not going to do that tonight. I want to focus on getting through these beans, and I'm probably going to have to take some Z-Quil or something to try to get myself to go to sleep, get some sleep. You know, another thing, Eric, so the market you're in and the market I'm in are different. So you may be in a market that tractor is worth $2,000 less than what you could get here starting out. You know, you never know. You never know. You know, when you go to a truck dealership in the UP of Michigan, I say truck because you don't see a lot of cars on the lot. It's trucks, four-wheel drive SUVs. That's what's on the lot. They don't have a lot of cars. Down here, you get into a lot of cars. No sleep for me. I'm wired now. You might be wired, just don't blow, Chris. Don't blow. I almost got through a whole bean harvest tonight in a reduced stream. If we'd went ahead and went till 3 a.m., we'd have had harvest done tonight. Totally done. Oh, we are cooking with gas now, guys. You know what? I didn't think about it. It's 11:30 at night, and we haven't heard another word from Braden, from Bales. We may have made that man mad. Well, the only thing is, Wookie, I'm killing the map bad enough myself with the hours I'm putting in it. But I don't want to totally kill it. I don't want to be 2 weeks from now and be on season 8, which at the rate I'm going, I might be. I'm really addicted to this one. Brady was working on his map. We know that. I teased him. You know, I've been teasing him about being a screen door. Braden used to talk a lot in here, and he don't talk much anymore. Hey, I'm here. Be right back. I'm back. Be right back. I'm back. Hey, I gotta go to bed. So I was just teased him about it. I hope I didn't make him mad. That definitely wasn't the intent by any means. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we're down to one bean field to go. Hey, Mary, to me, in all honesty, it doesn't matter what. If he's got something going on, he needs to step away, I want him to step away. You know? It don't matter if it's family or Hey, I just felt like I wanted to go out and mow the yard. He's got a really cool lawnmower. And the thing is, if you can raise the price $250 and sell it for that, it's definitely worth it, Eric. No, we tease Mary a lot more than we tease him. That is a fact, Whirlwind. I'm pretty sure it won't all fit in here. Nope. Still have one more bean field to go. It's the one down south. It's the smallest field we own. Okay, while that's dumping, we're going to run out and grab the tractor. We're going to end up getting a few beans in the front wagon of the tractor. And for across the road, that grain truck should hold everything. She does, doesn't she? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Whirlwind. Nothing wrong with that at all, buddy. And yes, guys, I'm going to take a 25 foot head right down the road to the start of that field. Indeed I am. You need to stay out of the doghouse. What's wrong with you? That's fact, Mary. That's old school, Shane. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Yeah, this truck takes forever to dump. Maybe you need to stop doing that, Chris. I wouldn't even take a check. Cash, cashier's check, money order, something like that. Yep, I'm going to do it again. Let's get on the front wagon. Good map, Mary. No, I understand that. What's it say we have here? 109,521 liters. Guys, I think that's where we're going to call her tonight. I'll get you a total here real quick. We started the stream out. We needed 14, and right now we need 8. So we'll be live back here Thursday, 7 o'clock until who knows when. And we'll see if we can't cross 1,000 on Thursday. We'll also be live here Sunday from 7 until whenever. I do know that Wednesday and Friday we will be live on Twitch 7 to 11. I'm not sure on the Saturday stream yet. If the weather's right and a good day, I may go over and start trying to get some equipment around and that and get ready for fall harvest. Wow, we got done right before the rain hit. What do you think of that? But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation. I love you all.